Hello, and welcome back to Gaming TV. And I got like a in my throat, and yeah, I thought I'll have a chill day. I'll check out this demo though. This is called Hypermarket Simulator, but one thing is, if it's called Hypermarket Simulator, how come it's got like a lullaby for the menu screen? I did not know. Anyway, ability to sell furniture. Customers leave the store. This is a roadmap. Or can shop bags. New licenses and product. That is store title customization. Store layout. A visual customization. Requirement icon displayed on product cards. Staff training system. Added and collect money from self-checkout machines. Box transport cage to move multiple boxes. Is that one? Store decoration items, new shelf and rack types, location based item ordering system. And licenses you have been rearranged, you may need to repurchase certain products under different licenses, and milk and butter products will now require refrigeration and AC for storage. This looks like a true shopping game, which I've been looking for a while now. Number of licenses you unlock will remain the same, though the products included within them may have changed. These changes were necessary for balance, and we apologize for the inconvenience. Now, also about this game is I watched the trailer. You can actually tell your staff off, and you're actually going to say you're fired, which got me really into this game. Oh wow. Holy moly. Thank you for the follow. It means me a lot. Oh, no. Congrats on stepping into the world of hypermarkets. With shelves to stock and customers to satisfy, you're on the path to building a retail empire. A little tip or success: manage your inventory smartly, set competitive prices, and keep those aisles running smoothly. The right strategy can turn your store into the go-to shopping destination in town. Wishing you all the best. May your hypermarket thrive and your profits soar. Okay. I like the green light. Um. Oh, there's a setting down there. Wait. Then. Okay, I'll have to just deal with it for now. So we can move shelves, use the computer to order products to sell. Ah, there it is. I like the green thing on on top. Oh, it has to be a Mac, can it? Oh, these items do look familiar. But they have added their own touch. So. If necessary, we can always start again. I just want to see. Does it take up the whole shelf? Holy moly, that... an interesting placement there. Bin. Oh, you didn't have to throw it there. Crisp, salt, sugar. I do really think that music is kind of the wrong style of music. Oh, you can just bump into that and then it just goes in the bin. That's cute. I like that. They do need to adjust the lining of the shelves a bit. You can kick blocks around, nice. Oh, there's a box over there. Been over here. Didn't even see that. Pasta. They got more space on their shelves. Yeah, they do need to optimize the performance, but this is only a demo, so it doesn't really matter. So you start off here. And you end off there. We need just to price some product. If it starts lagging too much, that's when I move on to a different game. Market price. Oh, it goes a different colour. I'm gonna do that. I think I'll go 10 more. I'm not going to. We always keep the market price because you go up even more. Queue here. Open your store. Although I don't know why. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, can I do that from the other side? If I can get it in there. Yeah, I can. So we've got interact to and open and close the till.
Dear customers, all manual checkout stations are currently unavailable. Please use the self-checkout kiosks.
Oh wow, I love that voice. I had to do it. I had to do it. Oh, nice. Although I would like a bit more better music. Now have they done? Oh, that is right. I like it. Wait, did your item just fall off there? Who gave a free one? Oh, that's a bit high, sir, but it isn't too high. I think just do 25 and then 80. Nice.
This place is always nice.
Although they don't have a car beat at the moment. But maybe they might do later. Or in the full game.
How's your day going?
They look like they do. Ah. Okay, that is a bit obsessive, ladies.
Attention shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
Wow. A voice system to tell you when it's closing?
Hey, how's your day going?
Ah. Don't you dare hit on me, girl. But it's nice that you give me some compliments. Oh yeah. Yeah, because it's not. If it was straight, if it was at 5, I could probably do it.
Hello.
Dude, it's just a bit obsessive. At least it's not like in some supermarket games where they give you like $100.
Store level upgraded. Thank you for shopping with us.
Close? Okay. We did still lose a little bit of money. Oh my god, it actually turned into a superstore. Oh, nice. Let's try not to order anything. So, at the end, we get all this. Which is insane. Quite in Poppins Industries. Can we go over here to see? What are these? I don't know whether we can go right the way back. Ah, that's probably later. Of course we can go at the back because this will be later in game. Probably very late in game when we do it. have to walk around the whole store. I want to see how big this is. Wow. I really like the game. It does need optimizing. Oh yeah, I got stuff on the cut. Wait. Move to change delivery point. Mm. Okay, that's the delivery point. Noted. Okay, not sure okay in this game because one oh wait, let's see how high we can go. Let's see how high we can go. One thing is, I will not be playing this game if I'm very tired. Because this type of music will just send me off to sleep. Oh yeah. Yeah, we don't want to give him over. It's a good job I didn't realise that. Holy moly. Because I want to make money back what I've spent it on.
I enjoy coming here.
I do think I would like a music change. It's just too relaxing, and a game that is called Hypermarket. This is just to my feeling, it's just the incorrect music for it. Oh, I'm glad that I can do that.
Hi there.
Can't wait for Subathon shop and marking them out. I hope my Will get better soon.
I enjoy coming here.
Okay, we have done the goal. Gimme. Yeah, you should never say gimme like that. Let me see.
Busy day today?
Oh look, it says 11 or 12. I'll wait until all the products have been sold. I like how the customers speak to you.
Store level upgraded. Thank you for shopping with us.
Wait, level 3 now it's up to 13. Oh my god. Is it number of customers that you serve that upgrades your store level? Because I have been noticing that.
Hey, how's your day going?
Busy day today?
Okay, if I start going to sleep, I'm exiting this game.
Dear customers, all manual checkout stations are currently unavailable. Please use the self-checkout
Don't
kiosks.
close the store. Oh wow. Why do they always have freezers like that? What air conditioning unit? Level 10? Oh wow. Fence door? Shelf to rack.
Attention
That's what
shoppers, the hypermarket will be closing soon. Please proceed to the checkout areas. Thank you for shopping with us.
Wait, I'm not forced to tell that in the full game? Hand scanner. Oh my god, I like that one. PR sensor. Go to the agreement tab on your computer and sign a license agreement. It's not expansion, it's cover that one. Yeah. Cake, lemon cake, cake, chocolate dream, sliced bread, whole wheat sliced bread. Oh wow, look at all this. Bum blast ice cream pops. Deluxe chocolate. Oh. Oh wow. There's a lot to unlock in the full game. Wow. So the level you can go up to is level 18. And then that's the end of the demo. Okay. We have got 382. I'm not going to go for expansion because I need to restock. If I go for expansion, I won't have enough to restock. So yeah. Priorities first. Although I do need a display. Oh. Wait. It says quad display rack and you need level 4. Haven't got that far yet. So we're going to buy some sewing products first. Got 102 left. Oh my god, look at the prices of them. And then no add to basket thing. Does it keep the tags on? Yeah, it does keep the tag on. Wait. That doesn't do anything. Crisps, chips. I call them crisps. And I will forever call them crisps. I like that. They stack a lot better as well, look at it. But even though they're a bit crooked, they look a bit. I'm doing it now so then I don't have to do it in the daytime. Oh, that's so. Several customers restock and prepare for tomorrow. But I hope when the full release comes out of this game, or if it's already out, I hope it's got good performance. But I'm always looking for that performance. It's got to be optimized. The good performance has got to be optimized. And I would like some. Well, obviously, again, I'm not sure if it's in there. Oh, look. Oh, can you buy these shells? Because I don't think you can. Oh, yeah, you can do 4 shells. Yeah. for shelves. There's one down there. Ooh, storage rack. And you can build walls? Nice. Made a profit. Well, I bought a load of goods, so. I can't wait to get to that stage. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm starting to feel the tiredness now. Alright. I will join the Discord. I'll come back on here tomorrow. Maybe I'm joining the Discord. But for now, I'm just going to leave it here for the Hypermarket Simulator. I do like the game, but however, they do need to change that music. It's just like a lullaby. You don't want a lullaby in the shopping game. It. Sorry for laughing. Yeah, it just doesn't seem. So yeah, I hope they change the music. Let me just save it real quick so then I know for next time, because I will be playing more of this until I actually complete the demo, because I want to complete the demo. Once I complete the demo, then I'll wait for a full release. If the full release isn't out yet. Anyway, I think I'm going to play some Timberborn. I'm not sure. Yeah, let's play some Timberborn. Oh wait. No, it is. Yeah, it's just a demo for now. Oh no, it's already out. Nice. Okay. Never mind, it's already out. I'm just gonna complete the demo up to level 19, maybe, or I might buy it. Oh, I'm not sure. I'll look later. I would definitely have you check, if you like the game, check out the trailer, because the trailer is really good, by the way. Oh my god. I don't want to look at too much of the trailer, but it looks good. Night shift coming soon. But I'm going to hop over to Timborn real quick now, because I like this game. The full release is happening soon. I will be playing the new map when the full release comes out. Let me just change the category. Sorry for the black screen, by the way. I think I come up. I don't know whether the title makes sense. Don't forget to change game category. There we go. Timborn is a nice cozy game, and I always play this. I don't have to talk a lot in this at all then, because I'm just trying not to. Tomorrow I'll be playing Sketchy's Contract solo tomorrow morning. Then Disney Dreamlight Valley afterwards. Okay, are you going to launch? Yes, you are. I can't wait for the full release. And I know when the full release comes out for everybody, there'll be probably some new items in the game, or some cool stuff that they added extra, which I can't wait. This is my alternative schedule now. This is what I've been creating last time. Basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to move this river and I'm going to create a big, massive storage aqueduct. Well, it won't be an aqueduct once it's finished, it's just a storage area. Water. So it'll hump over and over and over. That'll be a sluice bit and all that. And I've already conquered this, so all the bad water now goes that way. I have still left this bit just in case I need it for emergencies, and especially if I need to alter this bit in some way, I can just have it flow back down there. And they've added this. This is a bad water. This is only a bad water discharge, an extra one. So bad water there, bad water here. Well, when it's a bad tide comes through here, bad tide comes through there. Not clean water though, and this continues to flow. When it's drought, this goes off. If you have got a cover over it or something, then it may continue to flow if you got it open, but if you got it closed, it won't. And you can turn it off permanently. That will be always off until bad time, yeah. The only one problem that I have is I'm not going to be able to complete this until I build a little channel down here. Because on the bad tide, you need it. Thank you, Tyler. I was wondering that was going to come through. Yeah, that hypermarket was sending me to sleep at the end. But I'll continue on with it. Don't know whether I should get the full game or not. Or whether to continue on with the demo. Probably will continue on the demo. So tomorrow will be Sketchy's contract for Solo, and then it'll be Disney Dreamlight Valley for the rest of the day. So yeah, all this is going to be prepped for storage of water. Now they'll come over and start doing that. Oh, I was meant to do this. Yeah, if I'm quiet, it's because I'm resting my thingy. I got like a bit of a phlegmy throat. Don't worry. That soil is from the ground here. The water is still going underneath there. Now, Friday I will be going to bed early because obviously I'll be playing Sketchy's contract with another streamer and let some viewers. I had a blast last time. I'm sorry if this week the stream schedule hasn't been totally up to par. That reminds me, I forgot to post the alternative stream schedule. To be truthful, I've been feeling a bit rough inside as well, and a bit down. I'm just getting fed up with my throat hurting now. Even though it's not hurting as much. Oh yeah, can't get to them because there's no contact. There you go. It's just so they can reach the dynamite. So yeah, if I have time tomorrow, you know what? I'm at a point where I would like just someone to talk to, so I can just get every single thing that is making me feel down out my system, so I can feel better. I'll probably do that off stream though. Just so it'll be better. Problem is how I'm gonna get up there. I think I might start building this out a little bit just so I can get to that point. Don't want that. Okay, can't go any further than that. I need to get to this middle bit. So what I might do is I might build a load of these. I'm going to demolish the middle pieces. I don't need no more. I just need that bit. Probably don't need them. What I'm doing is just connecting these up for temporary. It's just so that they can reach. I think you know what I should do? I should do one more so that they can reach. Actually, no. Because They can build this bit up, then they can build that bit up. Yeah. So, although it's not going to contain these four in the middle. Because that where it tips over to the other side. I might add dams in the middle of these so that you can see it tip over. Might be a good idea. Don't know yet, not sure. I think all dynamite's in now. Oh, the drought. I completely forgot about that. Right, we can do more of that. A party. It's just so I can get them out of the area. Right, so we're gonna build like a bridge across here so they can still walk across here. Because that's a riverbed. Not really a riverbed. I know I gotta build that back up again, but I don't want any solid ground. Right, also one here, I'm gonna start doing the other one. I bet it's starting soon. Tomorrow I can start smelling onions. Trickiest bit is okay. Why aren't you sticking now? Because you need, okay. Probably because you need to be built over there. So I'm gonna have to build the stairs here. Footpath all the way down there. With stairs just right here so they can start building that bit. Because I need to have stairs so I can build. Then that should let me, oh, it's because I need to build underneath there. Oh yeah, I don't need to build that one. Because that one doesn't exist. Give me the outbreak, sorry for the ads. The reason why we don't build the middle one is because we're building downwards. It's going with storage, isn't it? Alright, we need to make sure we have all the high priorities at the bottom here. And that way it's going to be a success. There we go. Because we don't want the top one being done first. We want the top one being done last. Still gotta build this one. And we still gotta build this one. However, we're not building the back. We're just rebuilding part of the thingy. Path. Yep. Problem is, I gotta build that. And if you look over here, it goes. I will have to get rid of this bit though. Right, once it's built, I'll then build the extension. Because now we can build this bit. Turn that into build there. Save that one now. Now we'll do this part. There we go. So now they can start building inside. So yeah. So now that's better now. Once, because all needed the outer lines here. Planks, planks, planks. No more storage for planks. Oh, God's sake. How many is there? We got 18. Okay, I ain't gonna cut it. That's gonna cut it. Planks. It's just for temporary. I don't want them to clear all that up. I don't want them to disappear. Gone. And then we can do the impermeable floor. We're not doing the edges because that's where we're gonna fill it in. now we can start. We can't do it here because we've got might take a path from here and start building it this way. And then that way I can start doing that one then. I'll wait until that's built, then I'll demolish that one. Are you kidding me? Isn't it full already? Empty. You just blank. Right. What we're gonna do, demolish, up priority, and then we're going to just supply, and then they'll drag, oh, empty, because obviously they already did it from another area. This is what we're doing. See, the water is still flowing. And it's still flowing through here. Have I run out of... I don't know why it's not getting up here then. I've up priority of that one. You know what? I'm gonna put the there. I'm gonna start. Donut Super Party. On this and built first. And when I start on this, that's going to be demolished. So I can start on that. Right, now they're going to hopefully continue working on this. And here are floors. Why are they building all them first when they should be building the dirt? Metal block. Scrap metal is what? Oh. We're all out of scrap metal. Ooh, we need to start on this. Construction site, construction site. Get them in ASAP. What are they building? No, they don't want to do the aqueduct. Builder flipping do nothing, man. I'm here uprising all these. Aren't these building these? make sure they're doing that. I'm going to be... I'll go and get my biscuit ready, and I'll be right back. I'm just gonna... Some of my mum's thing real quick. Well, change the plans of tomorrow. I was going to play Sketchy Contract tomorrow morning. Might be a slightly later time. I'm not going to tell you guys yet. I want a confirmation first. Why are they not building that? Is it because of this? Let's see if they build it. Come on. I've got it uploaded, but they're not building it. Is there a bug in this game already? I literally can't get them to build it. What is going on? They're building that just fine. And what it says, waiting for materials. That's all it's saying. But then there's no beavers are building it. Okay, you know what? Is this game bugged? Because I'm not demolished the top layer. And the beavers are still not building it. If they're not going to build that gut, I'm not going to stay here just looking at blank things. I don't know what's wrong with them. I could try and reload, but they should be building that. Let me just try and reload. I don't think it'll reload. You know the other game that I'm going to play, V-Story. I'm going to continue on that. But surely that should be being built. Wait, let me... Okay. What if I take these high parties down? Will they build them? Maybe it's the high parties. So only that one's high parted and that one's high parted. Nope, not a soul. They just waited a whole flipping day. Okay, dude. I'll build. I'm not gonna save it this time. I'm just gonna leave it. Let's go and play some Re-Story. I'm a bit disappointed about that. Bit disappointed. Oh well. Let's go and oh wait, there is something I forgot. Candy shop for a sweet start. That's what I want to do. Yeah, I'll do this. Candy shop, sweet start. Instead of the other one. I don't know why it's not working. And I don't want to try and fix it tonight. I want to fix it in the night. Now I remember playing this game, the demo of this game a while back, and there was a bug in the game. So, where I just could not replace this item at all in the game. It was like a shelving unit. It, I think it was the display case. I could not literally place that anywhere. It wouldn't allow me to place it at all. Even though it was telling me to place it in the specific place, but it wouldn't let me at all. So I hopefully they have fixed that. Oh. I think I'm just going to call it test for now, and then more. Actually, taste the test. Taste the tester. Wow. Yeah, but okay, you know what I'm going to tell you all. Today, just as I was eating my dinner, I found that there's a lump on my forearm. You won't all be able to see that. But you can see that there. I don't know where that's come from. So I'm getting that checked out tomorrow. Don't know where on earth it came from. I'm hoping it's nothing too serious. But I'm begging. I want to get it checked out anyway. So then that way I can be safe and clear. And I might need reduce the graphics. I remember playing this in the demo.
Hey y'all.
Alright, yeah. Right. Graphics set resolution.
Hey y'all. Hola.
I might have to set some options yet.
Oh. Hey.
Okay, they look like they made it a lot easier. Now this is the shelf that I had trouble with last time. This shelf, I swear to God, would not go in the correct place. It would not place at all. I think I even restarted it as well. It wouldn't place at all. So hopefully this time it will place. Let's go and see if it does now. Yes, they have fixed it. Nice. I think they made it better, haven't they? Oh wow. So it's just click and drag. So I'm happy now because now that they fixed the bug that was annoying, I couldn't even do anything.
Huh?
Lollipop. I'm guessing that we can go and actually use that bike. Oh my god.
Him. Oh. Mm-hmm.
Oh, we gotta go shopping. So we got need four sugar, one flour. Do we need gelatin? Yes, we do. We need one gelatin. Fruit. We need 3 pineapple, 3 blueberry, three raspberry, milk, 1 milk, 4 eggs, and 1 cream. Okay, why are the baskets so empty? Buy.
Hmm?
I was going to stream first thing in the morning, but I'll stream when I come back from the doctors. Oh, look at that light. I like that light. Alright, head to the mixer. Yeah. Ah, okay. We need 3 eggs, 1 flour, 1 sugar. Accept. Ah. Take out the ingredients you need. Wait, is it? Wait, what does it? Three eggs, 1 flour, 1 sugar. So, 3 eggs, 1 flour, and 1 sugar. Right, so we need to now mix product. Right, to place a product in the kitchen appliance or on the store counter, first select it in your inventory. And do it by scrolling the mouse. So, I'm pressing the radical key, which you can do. Put key in the oven. Mix the cream. I need 1 egg, 1 sugar, 1 cream. One egg, 1 sugar, 1 cream. Right? So about mixed jelly. Raspberry jelly. 1 sugar, 1 raspberry, 1 gelatin. Okay. 1 raspberry, 1 gelatin, and doesn't say 1 sugar. Yeah, 1 sugar. Just had to quickly make sure. Put the jelly in the bread. Take butter. Mix icing. 2 raspberry, 1 sugar, 1 milk. Two raspberry, 1 milk, 1 sugar. Well, how are we not going to use these two? Okay. A cake. Hello, lady. How are you? Hey, me. How are you? Can we have a shout, please? Let's give you a shout. I'm playing Candy Shop. Sweet Start. I also play a variety of games. I did play the demo of this, and I found a bug. Couldn't place one of the furniture. And now I'm playing the prologue, or the game just before release, and that's fixed. So now we're mixing our first candy. Let's see, what were you playing? If it'll work. Okay, don't know why it's not working. A cake consists of different layers, for example sponge cake, cream filling and jelly. But no more layer than 3. You can also decorate it with toppings and decorations to give it a unique look. Nice, how was that? Oh, Argentine base. I've been playing a series of games. Take the fruits out of the pantry. So we transfer them. Also do these. Don't go off yet. Right, now we're piping the icing on. Anyway, I was gonna be streaming early tomorrow morning, but obviously that's gonna be postponed a little bit because I gotta go to the doctors to check out a lump on my forearm that appeared today. Not major yet, but I want to get it checked out to be on the safe side. Make sure it's nothing serious. It doesn't hurt or anything. It's just there. Notice it when I was eating my dinner. Okay. I've done that, so now what to do? This is where the point where it could be booked out again because I've done the cake and that's not telling me where to put it. Okay, dude. There's a green out there, but there's nothing. I can't pick it up. All I can do is edit it. Let me tell you, this is the shelf that got booked out last time. So we need to try and fix that. This is where I can go with this for now because I can't really do anything else because it won't let me pick up the cake. Yes, I've finished the icing, but that is not letting me pick up the cake. Yes. Wait. Oh, hold on. Ah. There you go. Not booked, it was just me. Okay, fair enough. I decided to press apply. Okay. No worries. Problem
Oh.
solved. Now I'll teach you how to operate the cash register and handle customer payment. Sure. Okay, you didn't let me go over there. Before customers arrive, you need to open the shop. Sure, let me get over there first. Don't stop rushing me. There's no open sign on there, so the open sign has got to be within the cash register. Right? Oh. Did I self-lock myself? Oh, press log out. Yeah. Take out my phone. Shop. Open shop. Ah, okay. So all I need to do is just press log out and then that's it. Don't take the whole cake. I'm pretty sure you just took a piece of that.
Hey, y'all.
There we go. Total finish. Take change if needed. Oh! There you go. There we go. There's the 5 achievements in this game. I love it.
Oh.
If you want to check your lucky score, just make sure I'm lucky. If you want to join my Discord, you can join my
Hi.
Discord now, just right there.
Oh. Hey y'all.
Oh, okay, turn down.
Hola.
For a change. Receipt. Power door out. Oh, awesome!
Hmm.
You can run the store on your own, but soon you'll need help. Let me show you how you to hire employees. Handbrake is finishing now? Sure. Take on my phone. Oh my god, you got online orders, recipes, map, sweets, shop advertisement, finances, you got banking something. No, expanding land, expand land. You got camera and photo gallery as well. Call your employee to work. Great, keep it up and your shop will grow. Time for me to go, but I'm sure you'll handle it. Good luck. Hey! Finally a finished game of 1. Wait, let me just check see if I've got all the achievements. Oh no, wait. There's clean up 5 plates. Keep it tidy. Achievement. We've got serve 50 customers. So obviously we can play this more. And create 10 lollipops by hand. Okay. So I feel like we can play this on. So we're gonna play this on.
Oh.
Alright, so let's have a look at it. Oh look!
Oh.
Dark chocolate
Uh-huh.
cake topping. Oh, this looks beautiful.
Oh.
Gee,
Hola.
cookie dough. Let's go and pin this recipe. We got icing.
Oh.
Okay. We want cookie dough. And then maybe have some chocolate icing as well. So we need 2 lots of dark chocolate, 2 sugar.
Oh.
And we don't need a cream filling. Don't crash. I can see the dark chocolate. Oh, it's that one. So we need 2 dark chocolate, 2 sugars, we need flour, baking powder, we have milk, butter, I'm not buying that in the shop. Just gonna get used to. Can't go that way. Map. Ice cream factory. Wait, let's go to the ice cream factory. I'm pretty sure I can go there. But it's marked on the map. I'm pretty sure I can do that. just gonna keep going. I can go down this way. Ah. I wonder what's at the ice cream factory, huh? Dry cleaner? I don't think we can go there. It doesn't look like... Yeah, we can't go in there. Ah. Ooh. Okay, I definitely need a toilet. So you can get more products this way. Nice. Okay. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. I do need it. And we'll continue. Return to game. Oh. I only appeared when you're next to it. Gotcha. I got a long walk back. Don't know what other games to play. The thing about doing Stanley Parable and the cupcake shop there. But I've got a wish list. See how much it is. There's quite a few games I got on my wish list that I would like to play. Okay. Wait. What? Wait a second, there's a new game. I'm a dead just fine. It's called a Chataholic co-op survival game for 1 to 4 players where you travel the trail, manage supplies, survive disasters, and argue with friends. Work together to keep the wagon moving, adapt to random events, and try to make it to the end in one piece. Oh my god! Oh hell yeah, that looks good. That does look good. I'll get back to the game in a sec. I just wish this did the game as well. Alright? But I definitely need to share it to a couple of my friends while they're in my mind. It looks so funny. Arguing with friends? Oh, that'll be... Due to my, disability, that'll be easy for me. But it's not maybe easy. It's best not to do it too much. Okay. Now we're coming back to the game. I definitely need to restart that. And we're gonna close the shop. How did we buy that again now? Ah, 500 quid. When do we start the shelves? Oh yeah, we just need to put this in here. So we're gonna have cookie dough dark chocolate cake icing. Topping, I should say. We're gonna make our recipe as well. First, you need to prepare fresh cookie dough in the mix. Mix the ingredients until you get a smooth and fluffy texture. The perfect base for delicious cookies. Oh, the cookies! I don't know what you do with that. But it says it doesn't It can't be bait. It can't be thingy. That I might have to purchase something else. Let me see. Ah, here we are. Cookies back. We got cookies back. Cookie box. We can get baking powder. Cotton candy popcorn. I feel like we need let's get one cookie bag. We don't need 50. So we get one cookie box and see how that works. Okay? I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh. Do we need to build something maybe? I'm gonna have a lollipop station. Our lollipop stand. It's gonna be. This is gonna be crap. Just show us how to do it first. Oh, for goodness sake. No, I'm not. I want to put it on first. It's something I had attempt, so we'll see. Right. I don't know what to do with the cookie dough. Alright. I'm just gonna try and find the game because how much is that one? You know what? I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna install this game and we'll play it. Alright? Let me just. We'll finish it. I'll put the BRB screen in, alright? So if I want to continue that, I can do. Give me a sec. Let me just put the BRB screen in. I'll still hear, by the way. Actually, why not put the just chatting screen on? That'll be better. Then I can chat to you guys. Alright, I'm gonna just get this now. Okay, got it. Let's install. store it. Now I don't know whether there'll be some drops or not. We'll see how long it takes to install. While we're waiting, how was your day? And how do you like my new design? Oh yeah, Bookshop Simulator. Okay. It's 3.3 gigs. So we'll see. Hmm. Hmm. If you enjoyed nice, you can do. Exclamation height with a number of points you want to put in. Don't know whether this is going to take a long time or not. Hmm. Okay. This one could take a long time to download. 31% complete though. Oh, it says it's going to take 10 minutes. Can you wait 10 minutes? I'll have a chat screen on for a little bit and then we'll put the BRB on there. How about that? Oh dear. That break is also starting in 10 minutes. In about 10 minutes. That's when the game is going to be downloaded. Don't worry, I'll put on menu screen ready. My affiliate anniversary is coming up. Also, guys, if you're not found Lazy Me before, come read there. He's a wonderful streamer. I'm just waiting for the game to download. We have got 47% and it's 1.5 gig so far. This might be finished downloading after the break is finished, so I'm going to chat while I can, and then when the ad break is just about to take place, I'll put the BRB. So recently my smart board went, so I got another one and fitted in yesterday. It went on Tuesday, or that day, and it came Wednesday. Oh, and I was going to do a stream first thing in the morning of from Sketch's contract. And then Disney Dreamlight Valley the rest of the day. But stream will be starting a bit later than what I have originally planned. Because there is a lump on my forearm, which I want to check out. It's only a small one for now, but I want to check it out to be on the safe side. I just saw it today, so better be on the safe side to check out. Anyway. What I'm going to do is drink some of my drink. Also today, what happened at work was a laptop cab. One timer in the laptop cab failed. So after another timer. That's at work. That was fun. And on 5 minutes. About 5 minutes. This is going to take less than 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry for the wait, you guys. That has to be done. I probably could get it downloaded quicker if I stopped. Wait, no, wait. I'm not, because it's, I think it's going pretty fast. As long as I don't use the internet at all, which I can actually close down. I forgot. Let's close that down. See if I'll just close my internet down for a little bit. My browser down, just see if it goes any faster. Because if I can get it going faster, then that'll take less time. 3 minutes to go. So, yeah. I'm also trying to back off a sore throat. Stop me getting the fall and cold. I'm hoping to do my 25 stream next week for my first year of being a Twitch affiliate. My anniversary. But I will postpone the 24-hour stream if I'm not feeling well. Hopefully I am. It won't be a massive celebration on the 28th, because that's when my official affiliate anniversary is. Because I'll be at work, and then when I come home from work, I only got a little time to play. So I'm hoping to do the mass stream on Thursday to Friday. It'll be done on Thursday evening at 10. Won't finish until 10 next night. One minute remaining. Come on, game. The ads are very close behind as well. As soon as the game is downloaded, I'll launch up, get to the menu screen, and then put the BRB on. Because that's when the ads will start. Please check out all my sound alerts. Okay, we're less than a minute remaining. Yeah, and the ads are starting soon as well. Very close behind. Come on. Yeah, you can see that there. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna get that checked out now. Okay, it's downloaded, so is the ad's going to start. Let me get this game started up and then we'll do it. Oh god, what? I'm going to put in the bench games for now, but I'll probably move the category of that game to a different location because I know it didn't belong there. It's not a puzzle game. I don't know what game it is. Right, there we go. I always like to have stuff in. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta make sure the game is there. Give me that break, I'll just select language. Have you played this on the other? No. I will turn that on. Please enter the current time. Oh my god. Why would you want to enter your current time? Oh no, it's a minute behind. Ah. Can I adjust that real quick? No, guys, just the time again. No. Oh well. Okay. Oh my god, a computer inside a computer inside a computer inside a computer inside a computer. Oh my god, the infinite things of computers. Oh, oh my god, that is so incredible. Right, ad break is finishing soon. Ad break is finishing now, let's begin the game. I saw Kiwi, but someone played it before.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Wow.
All of his co-workers would go, "Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition."
I'm pretty sure I was 20 times. Why have they not locked all their doors, haven't they? Oh well. I just... Wait. That Archie... I'm wearing the scenery. No scenery, boring. Why is he still typing the keyboard? There's a tune in this game. Okay. There are some teams in the game that I'm willing to get. And he took his keyboard with him because, I don't know. Well, I got 2 teams straight off the bat.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yep, I ended the door on the left.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I've already turned it off for now.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Four got locked in there.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Pretty equals scary. We will go to the other one.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
No,
Amazing.
you
He
just
stepped
told
into the
me.
newly opened passageway.
He just told me, you stupid nit. You're a liar. I wouldn't want to go down there if I was you. Unless I had a flashlight. I'm not going down there. No way. Can we have a flashlight, please? Do I have to? Okay. Oh, wait. Now there's light? Okay.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
Fired?
Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Blue. Fired there. Four, 5, 7. Here we are.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
We're doing this route
Was
first
it
and
even
we'll do the
possible?
next route.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
There's a button up there. Wait, I can't even go up there. Darn it.
And when at last he found the source of... Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are sent to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
5.
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the
why
ground,
did that door just
swallowing
close?
everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now?
Ah,
or did you just
4,
assume when
wait,
you saw
4.
that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save you. Why would you
Numbers
think that,
on the
Stanley?
screen.
That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We're
Stanley
gonna go to
decided
the
to
other
go to the
side
meeting
this
room.
time.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No, I'm just skipping right through it.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
What?
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first
That's
open
an
door on
old
his left.
grubby printer. We could go that way. Nah. I'm going this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
You tricked me. I ain't going that way. Sorry, mate. Begin the game again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
You think you
Stanley
can
decided to go
trick
to the
me?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Think again.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Really?
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
You're like, you want to kill me, don't you? Hmm? Rude.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I walk through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. Do you see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from? How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Whoa, what the hell? Okay, then...
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
I was just doing it!
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know
because
what to
the
do. I'm
bloody
completely
noise
out of
that
ideas.
annoying.
I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Wait,
It's
is this
obvious to me
far
that you
watch
are meant to
something
play as
like
a creepy man spying on
I haven't
innocent
even
civilians
played
below
Far
you
Watch
from
yet.
up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
I remember this.
Yes, that must be it.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Wait, I played this game. One Firewatch was something else. I remember it.
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right
Oh,
or wrong
you know what? I
no
want to
path
see if I
follow.
can get
You can just go in any...
close.
Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're
I'm going to
not.
get us out of here.
Finding the
Let's find
exit.
another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Hey!
Wonderful.
Oh
See,
no,
this is
I'm
exactly
not
what I had in
playing
mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage
this.
to get
This
lost
is not
in this
game
game,
design.
I will
Open
be
world is
phenomenally
better
impressed.
than this. I really wish I could argue him.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
I'm not having fun. I'm not even kicking that ball.
Hold on. What are you doing?
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Whoopsie! Oh my word. I said I wasn't playing ball! I did not play ball! You want to chuck me in the bling ball game? So be it. Oh, this is my work office. I can see the cameras.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now.
What?
I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that
You
comes
know,
with
I
it.
might go back to
He'll
that
understand
football
soon what
game
I was
and
trying to
go
tell
out
him.
in the blue one.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
Mate,
Nor did it
good
advance
man.
the story in any way.
But there's no way through it. Wonder whether there is a way through it. There's got to be a way through it at some point. On that one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm going to do the same again.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not
Sorry if
sure.
I'm
You
just
really
too
are
quick.
not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end
We
of
will
this
find out
road
what
you've
the red
chosen?
door
Well,
is
don't let
eventually.
me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed
We
to be
just
here
gotta
in the
go
first
through.
place.
I want to see
Broken
what's in the
rooms,
blue
exposed
goal.
developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
We want to see
Was it
what's
worth
in the blue
ruining the
goal. If
entire
it's the same
story
as
I'd
the orange
written out
goal, then that's
specifically
fine.
for you?
Then we're going to have a
You
look
not
on
think I put a
the
lot of time into that? Because I
red
did.
door,
And
and
in
then
the
we'll
end,
go
it was
through
all
there.
for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
You know what would be interesting? If we went through the opposite door. We're going to take her a spin. Of course we are.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Let's just give it a 5.
You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come
And
from?
then we let the
How
baby
did I
die,
know the game
and then we
needed
give it a
third
5.
door? Well, it's
We
instant
won't get.
mostly.
We
A
won't
calling
let
in your
it
gut.
die first time.
I really
We'll
couldn't
get
say
it
where the
first time
idea
and then
came from,
we'll
except that
die.
I
Just
felt it in
to.
my soul. You can't teach that.
We're not
Stanley.
going to spend
Don't even
4
try.
hours on that game.
Here,
obviously.
based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, we gotta
Now,
get. Wait,
would
this
you
is
say
a
that
5
competitive
first?
leaderboard helped you feel
And then we
motivated to
gotta
keep
do this.
walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity
Nah, I
to give
don't
it some
want to play
playtesting.
that.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
I might do it
Perfect.
once,
Let me
but
boot it
then
up.
again, I'm not doing it the second time.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Not getting that
Be
far
sure to
to
keep
play.
notes on your
I
experience.
got other things on to do. That's the only time I'm doing it. Bye bye, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
This time, also, I'm going to try and run for freedom as well.
This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
Yeah,
Stanley?
I've
What's our
got to
backstory?
run to that
What is our
freedom
motivation?
ASAP.
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose.
What, they disabled my
Yes, that
spin?
must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Hurry, hurry, hurry. What's this?
No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You nearly wandered off into that...
I wonder
that
if you could actually
thing,
make it
that
out.
big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
Right, we're going down the
Ever
blue
this
goal
lovely.
this time.
We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just
Right,
a nice
this is
big
not
box
what
thing
I
to run
exactly
around
had
in.
in
There isn't
mind.
any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
This
if you
is
manage
not
to get lost
game
in this
design.
game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun. Hold on. What are you doing?
I'm not playing ball.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't
Okay,
help you.
it's the same
How
one
will you
as
write a
before.
story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
So we end up in the same place. This time I want to go backwards. Okay, that's going down. We need to go up. Can't go up. We gotta go down. Okay, that's going that way. The only way. Wait. Hold on a second. We go back to the room.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it.
The moment
He'll
scroll you
understand
go
soon what I was
down,
trying to tell
it's
him.
the same.
He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I
This
need
time
in
we're
this
going down
world.
the red door.
Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I wonder how you get the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
And then everyone's computer because they're waiting. Oh! Pink. Okay, we got pink.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I'm just trying to have a look for the bucket.
Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first time understood true happiness. Then the feeling went away, and he felt sad again. Then it came back, and lingered for a minute or two. Now it's only half there. Just a kind of, tingle. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I'm not going on my left, I'm going here. Oh, this isn't it either. Ah.
Look, Stanley,
I
I
see
think
an
perhaps we've gotten
exit.
off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust
I
in
might
someone
go out
else
that
can be
way as
difficult,
well.
but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Okay, prove it by me going
Now
for
listen
red
carefully,
door.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Correct.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel... No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this. Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Bye!
Oh, thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, no, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before.
I wanna
If
make
you die, we'll
nothing
both
do
go
this.
back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for... My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Bye!
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
This is the last time I'm doing it.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
No, you gotta do it 4 times to kill yourself.
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned?
Wait,
He
there's
may
no
have to be
input.
more careful with time from now on.
Oh.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
And
This was not
right.
the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay,
and
so
Stanley
this
knew it
time we're
perfectly well.
gonna go
Perhaps
down
he wanted
to
to
the
stop by
truck.
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't
You
5
are
years
so
ago.
bad at this game, I'm gonna chuck you off the cliff. Not really.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Fastest death ever. Oh, no.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
Okay,
matter
which
of
ones
time.
are the input this time? Is it one of these? None. Okay. Someone playing solitaire now?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Yeah, I
Perhaps
won't
he wanted
start
to stop by the
doing that.
employee
Look a
lounge
bit,
first,
so you
just to
don't
admire
have to.
it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
A4. So we can't go down there. But there's an exit though. And we can't jump down there. So what if we go to B4 then? We're just gonna let it
Stanley,
go
I think perhaps we've gotten
across
off on the
there
wrong
now this
foot
time.
here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Wait, there's
I
something else
realize
up
that
there.
investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? No, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world. Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice. It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, it can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack." Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a
What?
healthy
You would
decision-making
never
process.
do that!
Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Ah, welcome back. You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please. Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality. Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
No. I'm moving. I'll be moving out soon. Oh, they're seriously not going to do it, aren't they?
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've
Wait.
destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I...
Ooh!
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to. Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are. My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I
This is
say
a
to
game
do
of
something, there's a
real
damn
where
good
they have
reason for
slime
it.
thingies.
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make...
it. Okay.
Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Right.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
What?
I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
I went through the light,
I'm
it
quite
didn't
sure
say
you'll be
anything,
up to
and
the
I went
task. Just
around
follow my
that.
lead and
What
you'll be
the
fine.
hell?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Hey, he blocked me from going downstairs. You know what? I've had enough of this game. Begin the game again. Bye. Let's go and do. Let's take
A
the
soft
left
wind
door and
blew
then we'll do
outside
it
and
again.
perhaps rain started, and if it did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
But
Yet
don't
there was not
go
a single
upstairs,
person
I
here
go
either.
downstairs.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
What?
He might be
Where
fired
does
for
this
that.
go?
And in such a competitive economy,
1,
why had he
2,
taken
B,
that risk?
4.
All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would
Code?
think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This
Oh
can't
wait,
be
look,
real.
there's a
But
lift
at
and
last,
I'm
he came to the
order.
conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over.
Hey, no, I don't want it to be over. I want to
Let me
keep
continue
going round.
pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley.
Thank you for
I have a
spinning me
boss. I
around.
have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her
Oh my
belongings,
God.
and walked to her place of work.
What?
On this particular day,
Yeah!
was by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man.
Ooh!
He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran. Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was.
That's
He
a
hoped
good
very much
telephone.
that it was.
Who farted? Well, I think I'm gonna leave it there. And about time I end, I'm gonna read it out now. And I know who to raid. There's someone else that's playing this game. Let me go and raid somebody who's playing this game. Played this game last time. I think it was a few days ago. So I'm gonna be raiding them. Let's go and raid. I'm sorry. Oops. Let's go raid. Yeah, let's go raid. Let's go raid Princess Kiwi. She's also playing this game. If you would like to see more, she is chaotic. She is very streamer, and I always like to watch her, and you can have a fun time of your life. Without further ado, I'll see you all tomorrow with the Dreamlight Valley and sketchy contract. So I'll see you then. If you are subscribed, you can use raid email below. If not, you can read the raid email or message of your choice. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye.